for sure. And of course, been phenomenal all season long. His name has slipped my mind just momentarily.
Here, he went to a complete blank. I don't know if that's a bad sign.
He's a 9 or 10-year-old, so he's getting up there in age. So for Tessier to keep the success that he's had with him has been phenomenal.
Yeah, he's certainly been great, and it's amazing that I forget this horse. I've talked about National Debt.
National Debt.
He certainly has been a standout. He is racing tonight in the Open again, and rates in the top 3. You know, if he gets the trip, he'll be very, very close. Also in tonight is our handicap trot, and it's a full field of 9 going in CrossFit after not a good mile last week. Could bounce back this week after winning his first start here.
And also, when you get those big fields, there's a lot of different things that can happen. In a short field, the best horse has a better chance to win as favorite. But in a big, bulky field like this, you get a couple long shots lead, you could get trapped in. We've seen that happen to a couple big favorites in recent weeks. So sky's the limit on some of these payoffs tonight.
And you were out on the track in the qualifier. How is the track shape up right now?
It's definitely a winter track. It's a little colder out there than I thought. Of course, everybody knows I don't wear gloves when I drive, which isn't too often, but it was a little bit cold out there.
You like to have the feel.
That's right, the touch, right?
That's right, yeah, exactly.
Another thing I wanted to mention, Graham, is this has been our first full season without Daryl Colville. And I can tell you from experience that over the years, Daryl Colville would draw 500 patrons alone when, of course, we had people on track. And it's something that I've really missed, seeing the legendary green and gold driving on this racing surface, and I'm sure all his peers miss him as well. He sure was a great driver and a great guy.
That's right, and that's another thing. Let's hopefully this COVID comes to an end. We have the vaccine in sight, and hopefully by summer, cross our fingers, that we can get people back in the stands.
Yeah, we sure miss that. And another thing that I personally miss is the winner's circle. When you get horses come back to the winner's circle and you see the excitement of the owners and the grooms getting out of the van, it's just something that I enjoy almost more than the race itself. Just seeing how happy the people are that work so hard on that horse all week, and seeing the congratulations and our track photographer JP Ariel out there. It's something that I'm really looking forward to in 2021.
Well, that's great. Anyhow, I know on behalf of all the management of Rideau Carleton Raceway Casino, we want to take this opportunity to wish everybody a happy Christmas. It's a different one, that's for sure, but stay safe, and hopefully in the new year, things will be different.
Introducing the Pacers and Drivers on Post Parade for Race 1. It's for non-winners of $3,000 lifetime. The purse is $5,600. There's Win Play Show, Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering, along with Pick 3 and Daily Double, starting here in Race 1. Scratch the 8 Star Dog. Number 1 is Zayden's Luck. Mary Claude Auger driving for owner Ross Hitchens. It's Jennifer McBride's Better Than Men 2. Jonathan Lachance in the bike. Link Stable owns Darcy Clancy driving number 3, Stage Terror. Festive Joe is number 4. It's Robbie Robinson for Harmon Racing Stable, Bay Pond Racing, and Vincent Boydo Jr. Wendy Warren Timpano owns Stéphane Brassot driving number 5, Little Willie. Six is Mr. Courage. Emile Toth drives for Michel Lavoie and Gary Steele. Two for tripping is number 7, Guy Gagnon drives for Mandy Archer. Scratch the 8. Stiletto Blue Chip number 9 is completing the field. Pascal Berube driving for Wendy Warren, Timpano, Frank Tucci, and Sea Sprays Stables. That's your field for race 1, just a couple of minutes until post time. It's Big Pete Style opening a quick 2. Here comes Big Pete Style looking to clear a stubborn but hard-used Mako Polo. It's Big Pete Style to the lead for Gagnon. Big Pete Style is trying to get it home. Big Pete Style gives Gagnon the hat trick early in the card. Tonight's starter, as always, is Jamie Fiolek, and driving the starting car, Jeffrey Davidson. The starting gate is in position and the wings are open. A start is imminent. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Zayden's Luck with Marie-Claude Auger. Better Than Men, Jonathan Lachance. Stage Terror, and Darcy Clancy. Festive Joe gets Robbie Robinson. Then it's Little Willie with Stéphane Brasseur. Mr. Courage and Emile Toth on the outside. 2 for tripping. Guy Gagnon drives. In the second tier, it's Stiletto Blue Chip. Pascal Berube, the driver. The Race 1 Pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Stage Terror. Darcy Clancy sending this one to the lead. Zayden's Luck is matching strides from second. 2 for tripping makes it a 3-wide start. Little Willie is caught out wide early, pushing through that Stiletto Blue Chip. Better Than Men is next away from the starting gate. Further back to Festive Joe. Mr. Courage can see them all as they work off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Zayden's Luck is in command. The quarter is up in 28 and 4. 4. Zayden's Luck is the boss. Ranging up on the outside, here comes Little Willie. Brasso isn't waiting. He clears before the line the first time. Stage Terror is back to third. Then in fourth, 2 for Tripping. In fifth, that's Stiletto Blue Chip, followed by Better Than Men. Next is Festive Joe. Robinson is on the attack now, and Mr. Courage trails the field. Little Willie, hard used in the opening panel, but he's on the front end. He's by the half in 59 and 3. Little Willie takes this field into the backstretch. Here comes 2 for Tripping, rushing up on the outside to engage from second. Zayden's Luck is a tight third. Undercover in fourth, Stiletto Blue Chip. Then the fifth one is Stage Terror. On the move to the outside comes Better Than Men. Festive Joe has one beaten, and that's Mr. Courage. Little Willie at this stage repels the first up attack of 2 for Tripping. They're by 3/4 in 1:28. Big third fraction. Little Willie and 2 for Tripping are slugging it out on the lead. Zayden's Luck 2 more in arrears from third, and Stiletto Blue Chip needs to do more from fourth. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go, and Little Willie leads them for home. 2 for Tripping on the outside won't go away. Little Willie and 2 for Tripping will decide it. Little Willie stays strong. Little Willie wins it by 2 in the end, finishing second. 2 for Tripping. Tight for show, it was Zayden's Luck or Stiletto Blue Chip in 1:58 and 1. Five, Little Willie the winner. 7, 2 for Tripping second. 9, Stiletto Blue Chip third. 1, Zayden's Luck finished fourth. 5, 7, 9, 1. Your top 4 finishers in the first race. Number 5, Little Willie the winner. He's a big gelding, 2 years old by Up the Credit, out of Joe and Maria by Better's Delight. Mike Timpano of Phelpston, the winning breeder. Wendy Warren Timpano, the winning owner. Driven to victory by Stefan Brasso, back-to-back wins for Little Willie. Tonight's mile 1:58 and 1, a lifetime record. The fractions were 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 128. The mile 1:58 and 1. 5 Little Willie returns 310, 220, 220. 7 2 for tripping 330, 270. 9 Stiletto Blue Chip 310 to show. 5-7 Exactor 1040. 5-7-9 Try for $1 ticket 22.55. Dollar Super of 5791 78.85. Zayden's Luck finished 4th. Better Than Men was 5th. Stage Terror 8th. Festive Joe 7th. Little Willie the winner. Mr. Courage 6th. 2 for tripping 2nd. Stardog Scratch. Stiletto Blue Chip 3rd. From the top down 458 716 2 Scratch 3. Pacers for race 2 coming out onto the track. The second is for non-winners of 15,000 lifetime. Also eligible, claiming 15 grand for non-winners of 25,000 lifetime. The purse is 6,100. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Shanghai Gold, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Pierre Pidalou. Remy Aurora, the 2, Stéphane Pouliot for Dan Martin. Number 3 is Mock Jacobs, Pascal Berube driving for owner Michel Grenier. Oh baby, oh, 4. Mike Armstrong drives for Rachel Burns. Like Lightning Lou, number 5 is Jacques Baudouin, the owner driver. Julie Seguin's Dance Machine is number 6, Tyler Jones in the bike. Seven, Independence Time gets Stéphane Brassot for Sylvain Day. Mock Tai Sun is the 8. It's Guy Gagnon driving for Bruno Lepage. Perfect Dalliance is number 9. Jonathan Lachance in the bike for owner Kathy McBride. That's your field for race 2. Just a couple of minutes until post time. This is Professor Frydoc's best bet on the card. It's number 6, Dance Machine from the Courtney Robson stable. With Tyler Jones in the bike, Dance Machine is looking to make it 4 in a row. In Canadian harness racing news, legendary champion driver Doug Brown is now 2 wins away from career milestone 8,500 driving victories. Looking forward to Doug's final 2 making it to that incredible milestone of 8,500 wins. Watching for Doug Brown on the racetrack, trying to get those Next 2 victories, hopefully soon. The starter is called the Race 2 Field. Last chance for wagering. One to 2 on number 6 Dance Machine and Tyler Jones. It'll be Shanghai Gold with Marie-Claude Auger, Remy Aurora with Stéphane Pouliot, Mock Jacobs, Pascal Berube, Oh Baby Oh, Mike Armstrong, Like Lightning Lou with Jacques Baudouin. Dance Machine gets Tyler Jones. Independence Time with Stéphane Brasseau. Then it's Mock Tai Sun on the outside with Guy Gagnon. In the second tier, Perfect Dalliance and Jonathan Lachance. The Race 2 Field picks up speed. They're at the start. And they're off. Up on the outside, Dance Machine is charging up to be with the early leaders. Shanghai Gold along the inside. Remy Aurora is also out quickly. Pushing through, that's Perfect Dalliance. Oh Baby Oh is out fast and in between horses. Up the inside for Mock Jacobs. Settled away next in line, that's Remy Aurora now. Independence Time has one beaten, and that's Mock Tai Sun. The quarter is up in 28 seconds flat, 3 of them across the racetrack. From widest of all, it's Dance Machine to his inside, Remy Aurora. On the inside third, Shanghai Gold, and the fourth one is Perfect Dalliance. Then in fifth to Oh Baby Oh. Next on the outside to Independence Time ahead of Mock Jacobs. Out of the backfield, Mock Tai Sun is winding up. Like Lightning Lou is the trailer. They're by the half. It's contested in 58-1. To the backstretch they go. Shanghai Gold is the leader. Nose to helmet second. Perfect Dalliance. Remy Aurora is third on the outside. He caused all of the early difficulty for Dance Machine, launching a bid out of the backfield. Here comes Independence Time, hoping to pounce on some weary front-end battlers. Independence Time is up to engage Shanghai Gold for the lead. They match strides by 3/4 in 1:28-2. On the inside, Shanghai Gold. Independence Time is on to be second. Perfect Dalliance looms large from third. Mock Tai Sun has made it to fourth. On the outside, there's an 1/8 of a mile to go. The huge favorite is in hot water with 7 to make up and an 1/8 of a mile to do it. Here comes Independence Time. Stéphane Brasseau is going to lock up both halves of the double. Independence Time wins it. Shanghai Gold second. Perfect Dalliance third in 1:59-4. 7 Independence Time, the winner. 1 Shanghai Gold second. 9 Perfect Alliance third. 4 Oh Baby Oh Baby Oh finished fourth. If you have this superfecta here, you have a good one. Seven Independence Time, the winner. He's a 5-year-old bay gelding by Bolero Master out of JK Time After Time, who's by Arts Place. Please note we have an inquiry and a driver's objection here. It's a 9-on-1 driver's objection concerning the availability of the passing lane in the final 1/8 of a mile. 9-on-1 driver's objection here in race 2. Doesn't affect the winner, 7 Independence Time. Sylvain Day is the owner, Carl Duguay the trainer. Stéphane Brassot goes back-to-back, winning the first 2 on the card. Can't win them all unless you win the first 2. Independence Time in 159 and 2. 28, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, the mile 159 and 2. The objection in race 2 has been upheld by the judges. Number 1, Shanghai Gold, finished second and has been placed third. Number 9, Perfect Alliance, third and placed second. Number 1, Shanghai Gold, failed to yield the passing lane to number 9, Perfect Alliance. 1, Shanghai Gold, closed off the passing lane on 9, Perfect Alliance. Shanghai Gold, number 1, finished first place second. 9, Perfect Dalliance. Shanghai Gold finished second and has been placed third. Perfect Dalliance third and placed second. 7 Independence Time pays 36.40, 19.80, 3.50. 9 Perfect Dalliance 30.40, 8.60. 1 Shanghai Gold 3.90 to show. 7 9 Exactor 679.80. Dollar try of 791, 1,893.45. The daily double of 5 and 7, 368.40 for a $2 ticket. Here's the race 2 finish order. Shanghai Gold second and placed third. Remy Aurora was 7th. Mock Jacobs 6th. Oh Baby Oh 4th. Like Lightning Lou was 8th. Dance Machine 5th. Independence Time, the winner. Mock Tai Sun was 9th. Perfect Dalliance 3rd and placed 2nd. After the placings from the top down, 376, 485, 192. In the upcoming third race, driving number 4, Guinness Panic, Stefan Pouliot. We have a late scratch to report in race number 5, scratch number 9, Atomic Million AM, a late judge's scratch. It's Big Pete Style opening a quick 2. Here comes Big Pete Style looking to clear a stubborn but hard-used Mako Polo. It's Big Pete Style to the lead for Gagnon. Big Pete Style is trying to get it home. Big Pete Style gives Gagnon the hat trick early in the card. Pacers are on the track for race 3. The third is for non-winners at $2,750 last 3 starts. Non-winners of $40,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse $6,500. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering starts here. Pouliot drives the 4 Guinness Panic. 8 Shine Light as a bridle change. And the 10 doesn't go. Number 1 is Roadrunner Colony. Jonathan Lachance in the bike for Gilbert Mercier. Osiris Blue Chip, the 2, Marie-Claude Auger drives for Mandy Archer. Robin Lawler, the owner of 3 State News, Ryan Guy driving. Stéphane Pouliot takes the assignment on number 4 Guinness Panic for owner Brian Paquette. North America's winningest pacer is number 5 Big Pete Style, Guy Gagnon, the owner and the driver. Woo Shark is the 6 Tyler Jones for Rachel Burns. Dillon's Bank 7, Stéphane Brassot driving for Valspar Stables. Eight is Shine a Light, Jacques Baudouin for owner Ron Charette. Somewhere Better Than 9, Pascal Berube for owner Yannick Martel. That's your field for race 3. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's a look at number 5, Big Pete Style. He's won 17 times this season, over $71,500 he's earned. He beat a similar group with ease a week ago in 155-2, completely shut down in the last eighth of a mile. His last quarter 29-2, but it could have been faster. Big Pete Style has a perfect starting position right behind the car. Guy Gagnon will have him charged up. He will be headed towards the lead. Of course, no value on him. He's at 1-5. You have to seek out a nice long shot for second or third. How about the one Roadrunner Colony? I think Roadrunner Colony has some sneaky gate speed that we haven't seen in a few weeks, simply because he's had outside post positions, and post position means so much this time of year. If Roadrunner Colony can push through into the 2-hole, look for Gagnon to shut things down in the middle half. In that case, if Roadrunner Colony's in the pocket, I think he'll be strong enough to stick around for part of the Triactor ticket here in the upcoming third. And number 9, Somewhere Better, got brutalized last time out. He got parked the entire mile from post position 8. The start before that, he was a very good third. I think this horse is rock solid to be part of the try here in the third. The starting gate is in position. It'll be Roadrunner Colony with Jonathan Lachance, Osiris, Blue Chip, Marie-Claude Auger. State News gets Ryan Guy, Guinness Panic with Stéphane Pouliot. Big Pete Style at 2-5 with Guy Gagnon. Woo Shark and Tyler Jones. Brasso looks to sweep the first 3 with Dylan's Bank. Shine a Light on the outside, Jacques Baudouin in the second tier. Somewhere Better, and Pascal Berube. The third race pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. All eyes are on Big Pete Style, who's hustled out down the center of the racetrack. Clinging to the lead is Roadrunner Colony. Osiris Blue Chip is in between pacers, causing some grief for Big Pete Style, who's 3 wide early, pushing through that Somewhere Better. It's about 4 more lengths back to State News, and the 5th one away is Guinness Panic. Further back in the field to Woo Shark, it's about 5 more lengths to Dylan's Bank, who's been taken in hand. And Shine a Light as the trailer. 27-3 was the contested opening quarter. Big Pete Style is going to be made to earn it. Big Pete Style takes the lead. Osiris Blue Chip in second. Roadrunner Colony is there in third. State News, Ryan Guy isn't waiting. Attacking now. Somewhere Better is bottled up on the inside from in fifth. Joining the outer flow out of the backfield is Woo Shark. Squeezing out from in between Pacers is Guinness Panic ahead of Dylan's Bank, and Shine a Light after a half of 58-1. Big Pete Style leads this field towards three quarters. Following along from in second, Osiris Blue Chip. On the outside, State News is doing the heavy lifting. Roadrunner Colonies in fourth. Fifth on the outside for Woo Shark. Guinness Panic is out into the flow. No racing room at all for Somewhere Better. Dylan's Bank has seen every pylon, and Shine a Light is outside of him. Three quarters in 127-2. They're on the final turn. Big Pete Style begins to draw clear now. Leads them by 2. Osiris Blue Chip is second. State News under urging third. On the inside, Roadrunner Colony is loaded with pace from fourth. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Big Pete Style. He's bigger. He's better. He's the best. He's number one in North America. This is his 18th win of the season. Big Pete Style does it in style in 157-1. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time at Rideau Carleton Raceway since March of this year, we are going to have a horse return to the winner's circle. Big Pete Style will be coming back for his photograph. Five, Big Pete Style, the winner. 3, State News was second. 2, Osiris Blue Chip, third. 6, Woo Shark, fourth. 5, 3, 2, 6, your top four finishers in the third. Now returning to the winner's circle in front of the grandstand, there's the winner of tonight's third race. He's North America's #1 leading pacer this season for wins. Congratulations to Big Pete Style. He's a big gelding 8 years old by Jeremy's Jet out of Stylish Artist by Arts Place. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon, who celebrates his birthday tonight. Big Pete Styles' regular groom, Seth McLeod, Pierre Desjardins, also working on this fabulous animal. I understand the two blacksmiths on the season were Steve McLean and Alain Martin. Michelle Raymond's farm is home to Big Pete Style, North America's #1 pacer in 2020. Tonight, his 18th win was in 157-1, 27-3, 58-1, 127-2, the mile 157-1. Big Pete Style, his 18th win of the year in the third. It's official. Big Pete Style returned 210 across the board. 3 State News 1420, 720. 2 Osiris Blue Chip 220 to show. The 5-3 exactor 2270. Dollar try of 532 5720. Dollar superfecta 5326 480.45. 3 of 3 in the pick 3 required for 175.40. Roadrunner Colony finished 5th. Osiris Blue Chip was 3rd. State News 2nd. Guinness Panic 7th. Big Pete Style the winner. Woo Shark was 4th. Dylan's Bank was 8th. Shine a Light 9th. Somewhere Better 6th. From the top down, 532 714 896. In the 4th race, scratch the 2 Dr. Spengler, scratch number 8, See You Men. Guy Gagnon drives number 10, less 10%, who is wagered on as number 10. As he wears saddle pad number 10, he will score from post 7. Trotters and drivers for race 4. The preferred trot are coming out onto the track. The purse is 9,200. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Scratch the 2 and 8. The 10 goes from post position 7 with Guy Gagnon driving. LMC Mass Gem is the one Jacques Baudouin driving for Andre Baudouin, Maurice Oul, and Ron Charette. Scratch the 2. It's Ken Backer's Cascada 3 with Robbie Robinson. Vero Amore By is number 5. Mike Healy driving for Anna Lee Ramage. Star 4, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation, and Pierre Minot. Sir Chopin, number 6, Carl Voyer, the owner driver. Seven Ace By gets Pierre Beauvais for owner Marc Camidan. 8 is scratched. Gordon McDonald shares ownership with Christopher Boland on 9 CrossFit with Marie-Claude Auger. Less 10%. Number 10, it's Guy Gagnon driving for owner Paul Laframboise. That's your field for race 4. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes. Professor Frydock has a long shot choice in here. And it's number 9, CrossFit, a winner on debut for trainer Victor Putty back on November the 29th. Last week didn't go as well, finished 8th, beaten 5 1/4. My top choice in here is number 10, less 10%. This one has been the best trotter overall at Rideau Carleton this season. He's put together 12 wins and $60,000 in earnings. Regular driver Rodney Laframboise, not here this evening. Marie-Claude Auger got the job done a week ago with less 10%. And tonight, trainer Paul Laframboise has hired Rideau Carleton's leading driver in Guy Gagnon. Less 10% makes the very occasional break in stride. However, if less 10% stays on gate, I would be completely shocked if he was to lose this fourth race. I think Guy Gagnon will get lots of speed out of less 10% here in the fourth, and you're getting a juicy 4-1. Less than a minute. The starter has called the trotters to the gate. Last chance for wagering. Moving in and lining up, it'll be LMC Mass Gem with Jacques Baudouin, Cascada and Robbie Robinson, Pasadena Star, Stéphane Pouliot, Viro Amore By gets Mike Healy, Sir Chopin with Carl Voyer, Ace By and Pierre Beauvais. Further out, less 10% and Guy Gagnon. In the second tier, it's CrossFit and Marie-Claude Auger. Preferred trotters for the fourth race are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often trotting LMC Mass Gem on the inside. Viro Amore By is charging down the center. Pasadena Star is third away. Cascada shows up in fourth. Sir Chopin is the fifth one. CrossFit is through to be sixth. Ace By is 7th on the outside, less 10%, in no particular hurry. He's 9 lengths off of the lead, and Gagnon already coming to the outside now. The quarter is up in 28-3. They move in front of the grandstand for the first time. Here comes LMC Mass Gem to take over the lead. Pasadena Star is back to second. Third on the outside, Sir Chopin is in for a long night at the office. Cascada is on the inside in fourth. Ace By is joining the outer flow from fifth. Following him is less 10% for Gagnon. Inside of him is Vero Amore By, ahead of only CrossFit, who would need a last to first sweep of the field. They're at the half in a modest 59-3. To the backstretch they go. LMC Mass Gem is the target. Second on the outside. Prompting him along is Sir Chopin. Pasadena Star is there in third. Ace By from fourth. Here comes less 10%. Gagnon isn't waiting. He's pulled the trigger 3 wide inside 3/8 of a mile. Vero Amore By is following him. Up the inside, Cascada 3/4 in 128-3. They're on the final turn. LMC Mass Gem. Here comes less 10%, moving wide in between trotters. Sir Chopin. Pasadena Star is there as well. Cascada has plenty of trot and finds the inside lane now with 1/8 of a mile to go. LMC Mass Gem is fully extended. Pasadena Star in between, way out wide, less 10%. Any one of 5 can win it. LMC Mass Gem takes it in 159-2. One LMC Mass Gem, the winner. 4 Pasadena Star was second. 3 Cascada third. 10 less 10% was fourth. 1-4-3-10. Your top 4 finishers in the fourth race. One LMC Mass Gem is a bay gelding 6 years old by Muscle Mass, out of Hornby Gem by Cadabra. Driver Jacques Baudouin shares ownership with Andre Baudouin, Maurice Houle, and Ron Charette. Joanne Begin, the winning trainer. It was LMC Mass Gem to victory in 159-2. 28-3, 59-3, 128-3, the mile, 159-2. LMC Mass Gem in the fourth. 1 LMC Mass Gem pays 16 10 10 10 440. 4 Pasadena Star 16 40 660. 3 Cascada 450 to show. 1 4 Exactor 218.50. Dollar Try of 143 291.85. Dollar Super of 143.10. $2,082.10. Here's how they finished in race 4, LMC Mass Gem, the winner. Dr. Spengler scratched, Cascada third, Pasadena Star second, Vero Amore by was 8th, Sir Chopin 7th, Ace by was 6th, CU Men scratched, CrossFit 5th, less 10% was 4th. From the top, 1 scratch 3, 2 8 7, 6 scratch 5 4. The 5th is next, scratch number 5, Ashley's Best in 9, Atomic Million AM.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gordon MacDonald, President of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association. As we approach Christmas for 2020 and look back upon the year behind us, it has been a challenging year. However, we have stood together very strong through it. We started with our COVID shutdown, of course, which impacted everybody, not just here at Rideau, but across the province. We came back from that in June, and sometime later we lost a member of our founding board, Mr. Brian Jerome. However, we put together a memorial series for Brian, and combined with other series we had through the racing season that we put together from June onward, we really have finished out strong on the year. Gentlemen, my name is Gordon MacDonald, President of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association. As we approach Christmas for 2020 and look back upon the year behind us, it has been a challenging year. However, we have stood together very strong through it. We started with our COVID shutdown, of course, which impacted everybody, not just here at Rideau, but across the province. We came back from that in June, and sometime later we lost a member of our founding board, Mr. Brian Jerome. However, we put together a memorial series for Brian, and combined with other series we had through the racing season that we put together from June onward, we really have finished out strong on the year. So I just wanted to say thank you very much and congratulations to everybody for pulling together as a racing community, not just here but across Ontario. And I wanted to join together with our board of directors, myself, Gordon MacDonald, as your president, John McMillan as your director, your backstretch rep, Gary MacDonald, and our supporting staff, Michelle Jerome, Brian's wife. And wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. I want you to enjoy this last night of racing. And as a gift to you to end out the year, we are going to be taking care of the cafe receipts in the backstretch tonight. Go to the cafeteria, have a free meal, enjoy the night, and have a very, very Merry Christmas with you and your families. Thank you.
Out onto the track, it's the field for tonight's fifth race. Non-winners of $4,000 last three, $55,000 lifetime. It's an optional $18,000 claimer. The purse is $6,900 with win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Scratch 5 and 9. Number 1 is Hooter Shooter, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Marc-Andre Simoneau. Levi's Day 3, Ryan Guy for Bill Maines, Lloyd Stone, Victor Putty, and a numbered Canada Corporation. Winson Cheyenne is number 4. Pascal Berube drives for Gina Bragagnolo. Scratch the 5. Carl Voye, the owner-driver of number 6, Farmer's Tan. Stelios is number 8, Guigagnon, for co-owners Bruno Blouin and Louis Latulippe. Melanie Plourde is the owner-driver of 7, Best of Best Hanover. And there's the 1-2 shot. Vegas Rocks, Stéphane Brassot for Rachel Archer and Jody Sanderson. That's your field for race 5, less than a minute. Happy 52nd birthday to Rideau Carleton's leading driver, Guy Gagnon. On behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff, bonne fête à Guy Gagnon. Number 2, Vegas Rocks, is getting the majority of the support. Wasn't that long ago he put together back-to-back victories in the not-listed preferred. His recent starts have still been decent. His last start he was a good 4th, only beaten 2 lengths. In the preferred pace, last quarter 28-4, has a great post position. Driver Stéphane Brassot looking for his 3rd winner of the night already. Number 8, Stelios, has been on a tear since entering the Guy Gagnon stable. His last start, he was a winner gate to wire in 154, last quarter 28-1. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Hooter Shooter with Marie-Claude Auger, Vegas Rocks, Stéphane Brassot, Levi's Day with Ryan Guy, Winson Cheyenne and Pascal Berube, Farmer's Tan gets Carl Voyer. Further out, Best of Best Hanover, Melanie Plourde. On the outside, Stelios with Guy Gagnon. Fifth race, Pacers into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Farmer's Tan is charging out to be the leader. Stelios is even wider and leaving hard from the outside for Gagnon. Vegas Rocks is there in third. The fourth one is Win Sun Cheyenne. Racing fifth for Levi's Day. Hooter Shooter has one beaten, and that's Best of Best Hanover. Here comes Stelios to the lead. Long shot Farmer's Tan is in the 2-hole. The quarter is up in 26-4. Huge opener here, and Stelios paid hard for the privilege of the front end. Nose to helmet second, Farmer's Tan. Brasso is considering coming out from third, and he does with the heavily favored Vegas Rocks. Win Sun Cheyenne is already in the outer flow. Hooter Shooter pushes up the inside. Best of Best Hanover follows him. Trailing the field is Levi's Day. He has 6 lengths to make up on the leader after a half of 57-2. Into the backstretch they go. It's Stelios showing the way. Here comes Vegas Rock, second on the outside. Right there, third, Farmer's Tan. Undercover, fourth, Win Sun Cheyenne. 3 off of the lead. Hooter Shooter saves all of the ground in here. Levi's Day is gapping the cover, and up the inside, Best of Best Hanover. Stelios clings to a short lead. 3/4, 125-4. On the inside, Stelios. Vegas Rocks is 3/4 of a length away and needs to do more with 1/8 of a mile to go. Watching Best of Best Hanover winding up out of the backfield. Here they come for home. Stelios on the inside. Vegas Rocks is showing his class. He digs in one final time. Stelios or Vegas Rocks to decide it, and Stelios holds on to win it. Vegas Rocks second, Best of Best Hanover third, Hooter Shooter fourth in 156-2. Eight Stelios the winner, 2 Vegas Rocks second, 7 Best of Best Hanover third, 1 Hooter Shooter was fourth. 8-2-7-1, your superfecta in the fifth. Number 8 Stelios the winner. He's a big gelding, 5 years old, by Sand Shooter, out of Thermopylae by Warrior for Peace. Louis Latulippe, Bruno Blouin share ownership with trainer-driver Guy Gagnon. It was Stelios in 156-2, his third consecutive win. 26-4, 57-2, 125-4. The mile 156-2, Stelios in the fifth. 8 Stelios pays $25.80, 410, 360, 2 Vegas Rocks 210, 220, 7 Best of Best Hanover $7, 8-2 Exactor 29.10, dollar try of 827, 68.30, dollar super 8271, 453, 75. In the 14th race, driving number 2, Singhampton Kenny, Stéphane Brasseur. Stéphane Brasseur driving 2, Singhampton Kenny in the 14th race. Here's how they finished in race 5. Hooter Shooter was 4th. Vegas Rock 2nd. Levi's Day 7th. Win Sun Cheyenne 6th. Ashley's Best Scratch. Farmer's Tan 5th. Best of Best Hanover 3rd. Stelios the winner. Atomic Million AM scratched. From the top 4, 2, 7, 6 scratch, 5, 3, 1 scratch. In the 6th race, scratched the 2, Wrangler Cash.
I was out on the canal one day and I thought, this is looking around, I thought this would be a great place to have a horse race, because I met with the head of the National Capital Commission, and he said, we're going to start a program next year and it's going to be called Winterlude, and it might tie in. And so 3 weeks later he wrote a letter to me and said, we've never allowed horses on the canal before. We'd like to have you participate in your program. And it took a year to put it together, and we did it. 40,000 people showed up in a driving snowstorm. It's always been referred to as an iconic day in the history of Canadian harness racing. We achieved great publicity on it, live national coverage for it on TV, for radio. The print media was tremendous, and the Ottawa newspapers commented that it got Winterlude off the ground, and here we are today, 40 years later. With the ice sculpture, we're going to commemorate the first anniversary of Winterlude and the 40th anniversary of the ice races on the canal.
Almost as good as racing on the canal, but there's thousands come to see the sculptures, and they're going to see our product.
You get attached to them, and when you're taking care of them and looking after them every day, there's a definite connection there.
There's nothing better for the inside of a man than the outside of a horse.
Preferred Pacers coming out onto the track for race 6. The purse is $9,200. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Scratch the 2 Wrangler cash. What's in the Sky 1, Melanie Plourde drives. She's also the owner. Two is scratched, Silverado 3, Ryan Guy driving for Wayne Laviolette. Number 4 is Avatar J, Stéphane Brassot driving for Dean Larkin and Jody Sanderson. Five is Vanilla Malted, Clark Stacey driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. National Debt is number 6, Pascal Barube driving for owner Francois Morin. Luke and Duke 7, Guy Gagnon for co-owner Jean Laroche. Eight is Race 'em Up, Marie-Claude Auger drives for Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland. Stonebridge Beach 9 completes the field Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation and Germain Brazeau. That's your field for the 6th. Post time in just a couple of minutes. The starter is called The Field. It'll be What's in the Sky with Melanie Plourde, Silverado, Ryan Guy. Avatar J with Stéphane Brasseur. Vanilla Malted, Clark Stacey, National Debt, and Pascal Berube. Luke and Duke, Guy Gagnon, Race 'em Up on the outside with Marie-Claude Auger. In the second tier, it's Stonebridge Beach and Stéphane Pouliot. Preferred pacers into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Silverado charges out to be the leader. Vanilla Malted is up second on the outside. What's in the Sky is away from the gate in third. Rolling wide is National Debt. Backing off now is Avatar J. Pushing through up the inside for Stonebridge Beach. Further back in the field to Luke and Duke. Race 'em Up is the early trailer. They're battling long and hard on that first turn. What's in the Sky pushing through in 27 and 3. What's in the Sky is the leader. Here comes Vanilla Malted up off cover. He was 3 wide momentarily. Back to third for Stonebridge Beach. Fourth and on the move. National Debt needs to do more at this point. Silverado is next. Up the inside, we have Luke and Duke. Avatar J is fresh back there. And trailing the field is Race 'em Up. They're by the half in 56 and 2. What's in the Sky and Vanilla Malted are together on the lead. Up the inside, saving all of the ground, is Silverado. Stonebridge Beach is out into the flow. Looking for a seam and needing a way out, that's Luke and Duke. National Debt is only 3 lengths off of the lead. Avatar J is following him. And up the inside, it's Race 'em Up. And finally, Vanilla Malted clears to the front, but he's had a tough time of it to this stage. 3/4 is up in 126. Vanilla Malted is still there. Second on the outside, Stonebridge Beach is taking his shot at him now. National Debt looms large. Berube has this one 3 wide for the stretch drive. Avatar J is there as well. Here they come for home, watching National Debt, picking them up with ease. On the outside, Avatar J, National Debt is pulling away to win it. It's National Debt in front. Finishing second, Luke and Duke. Avatar J third in 156 and 4. Six, National Debt, the winner. 7, Luke and Duke second. 4, Avatar J third. 8, Race 'em Up finished fourth. 6, 7, 4, 8, your superfecta in the sixth. Six, National Debt, the winner. He's a bay horse, 9 years old, by All-American Native, Out of Our Inheritance by Falcon Sealster. Owned by Francois Morin, trained by Yves Tessier. Pascal Berube, the winning driver. It was National Debt's 12th win on the season. Tonight's mile 150, 6 and 4, 27 and 3, 56 and 2, 126. The mile 150, 6 and 4. National Debt in the preferred in race 6. It's official. 6 National Debt pays 410, 270, 240. 7 Luke and Duke 490, 330. 4 Avatar J 290 to show. The exactor of 6 and 7 $28. Dollar try 674 45 65. Dollar super 6748 159.50. $1 pick 4. You needed 4 of 4 for $523.10 for a dollar ticket. Here is the 6th race order of finish. What's in the Sky was 8th, Wrangler Cash scratched. Silverado 6th, Avatar J was 3rd. Vanilla Malted 7th, National Depth the winner. Luke and Duke 2nd, Race 'em Up 4th. Stonebridge Beach was 5th. From the top down, 8 scratch 6, 3, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5. Well, as we know, the Christmas season is upon us, and we're all familiar with "'Twas the night before Christmas." But this is "'Twas the week before Christmas" here at Rideau Carleton. 'Twas the week before Christmas, and all through the house, not a race fan was present, not even a mouse. The grandstand was empty 'cause of COVID-19. No sellers were punching, not a single machine. Guy Gagnon's been winning all the races this season, and maybe I'm right, Seth McLeod is the reason. Big Pete Styles won 18, and the wins are still mounting. Number 1 in North America, and you can bet we are counting. Samart has been hot, along with Jones and Brasseur, and so has Miss Auger for the last month or so. Barube's been winning with his aggressive style, and in terms of trainers, Archer's top of the pile. Santa's been watching us all season long. Our parimutuel handle has really been strong. We have the best food in racing, and it's all thanks to Gary. And I've got to be honest, it used to be scary. We love all our drivers, Clark, Ryan, and Jacques, and La Chance and the Rocket, always ready to rock. I read you this rhyme, call it My Christmas Carol. It's been a really strange year, our first without Daryl. Ernie's been great in the paddock, Al and Jeff on the track, Jeff in the car looking forward, and Jamie looking back. We all miss the winner's circle, on that we agree. Hopefully soon, the return of JP. GM Peter Andrusek has his plan of attack. Graham Mitchell and I sure hope to be back. Santa's final stop at Rideau was in front of Barn C. And you'll never guess what he left under Ted's tree. Santa parked his big sleigh. There was banging and clatter. Then he walked in the barn and said, "Ted, what's the matter?" Ted said, "Hey, what's up, Santa? That's only a dozen." Santa said, "Teddy, you already be buzzin'." Santa waved goodbye as he drank his last beer, said, "Merry Christmas from Rideau, all the best for next year." Trotters and drivers for tonight's 7th race are coming out onto the track. The 7th is for non-winners of 2 races or $35,000 lifetime. Also eligible non-winners of 400 per start in their last 10. The purse is $6,000. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering begins here. Muscle Fern Jackie the 1, Pascal Barube driving for owner Jean Carrigan. Carignan. Fierce Magic 2, it's Tyler Jones in the bike for Guy Lassalle and Sylvain Cote. Raising Rusty is the 3, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec corporation. It's Ted Brayton's Asa I'm Ready 4, Stéphane Brassot drives. Rich's Northern Dream the 5, it's Guy Gagnon for owner Jamie Copley. PC Heisenberg is the 6, Clark Stacey drives for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Seven Aim High Hanover, Jacques Baudouin, the owner driver. Number 8 is Goaltender, Marie-Claude Auger driving for Martin Chouinard. That's your field for race 7. Post time in just a couple of minutes. We have a late scratch to report in the 9th race. Scratch number 8, Saskabush Steve, a late scratch. Scratch 8, Saskabush Steve in the 9th. The starting gate is in position. Moving in and lining up for race 7. It'll be Muscle Fern Jackie with Pascal Berube, Fierce Magic, Tyler Jones, Raising Rusty, Stefan Pouliot, Asa I'm Ready, and Stefan Brassot, Richard's Northern Dream with Guy Gagnon, PC Heisenberg gets Clark Stacy, Aim High Hanover with Jacques Baudouin, on the outside Goaltender and Marie-Claude Auger. Both Guy Gagnon and Stefan Brassot have 2 winners already on the card looking for their hat trick here, and they are first and second choices. Trotters for the 7th, into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. Asa I'm Ready is hustled out to the lead. Fierce Magic is closer to the inside. Driving on with it is Aim High Hanover. Rich's Northern Dream is next away. Raising Rusty is further back in the field. Goaltender was caught wide in the early stages. PC Heisenberg is ahead of only one, and that's Muscle Fern Jackie. Asa I'm Ready strides out to the front end. Fierce Magic is 2 back in second. Raising Rusty trots third. Rich's Northern Dreams the 4th one. The quarter is up in 28-1. Asa I'm Ready is on the engine. From second, it's Fierce Magic. Another 2 lengths to Raising Rusty in third. Rich's Northern Dream is a fresh 4th. Aim High Hanover is 5th on the outside. PC Heisenberg is 6th. Goaltender is out into the flow about 8 lengths from the front. Trailing the field is Muscle Fern Jackie. Asa I'm Ready is front striding for Brassot. They're by the half in 59-4. Asa I'm Ready takes this field into the backstretch. Raising Rusty is up second on the outside. From third, it's Fierce Magic. Out into the flow, getting the toe is Rich's Northern Dream. PC Heisenberg is from 5th. 6th on the outside, Aim High Hanover. On the move out of the backfield comes Goaltender, still with 7 to make up. Muscle Fern Jackie trails the field. Asa I'm Ready clings to a short lead by 3/4 in 1:29. Asa I'm Ready is under constant pressure. Raising Rusty second on the outside. Rich's Northern Dream. Gagnon kicks this one into full flight 3 wide, and Fierce Magic is there as well. Asa I'm Ready is coming for the payoff with a short lead. Up the inside, Fierce Magic way out wide. Goaltender trying to sweep the field. Goaltender on the outside. Fierce Magic at the rail. Fierce Magic wins it. Goaltender second. Rich's Northern Dream third. Asa I'm Ready 4th in 2 minutes. 2 Fierce Magic at 16-1 the winner. 8 Goaltender second. 5 Rich's Northern Dream third. 4 Asa I'm Ready finished fourth. 2-8-5-4 your top 4 finishers. Fierce Magic, the race 7 winner. He's a big gelding, 5 years old by Cadabra, out of 1 Tough Lass by Muscles Yankee. Guy LaSalle shares ownership with winning trainer Sylvain Cote. Tyler Jones, the winning driver. Fierce Magic in 2 minutes, 28-1, 59-4. 129 the mile, 2 minutes. Fierce Magic in the 7th. It's official. 2 Fierce Magic pays $35.90, $16.50, $5. 8 Goaltender, $6.50, $3.10. 5 Rich's Northern Dream, $2.50 to show. 2-8 Exactor, $4.14.70. The dollar try of 285, $419.75. The dollar super of 2854, $1,121.75. Dollar pick 3, 3 of 3 required for $547.40. Here's the race 7 official finish order. Muscle Fern Jackie was 8th, Fierce Magic the winner, Raising Rusty 6th, Asa I'm Ready 4th, Riches Northern Dream 3rd, PC Heisenberg 5th, Aim High Hanover 7th, Goaltender 2nd. From the top down, 816-435-72. The 8th race Pacers out onto the track. It's a high five wagering feature. For non-winners of $500 per start in their last 10, there's also win, play, show, exactor, and triactor wagering. The purse is $5,800. Let's meet the field. Sir Galahad makes the bridle change. Sir Galahad 1, Gord Lee, the owner-driver. St. Lad's Captain 2, it's Darcy Clancy for co-owner Raymond Allport. Carwin S'more 3, Mary McDonald, along with Scarlett Sullivan. St. Lad's Cash 4, Stéphane Brassot drives for Michelle LeBlanc. Officially Rusty 5, Ryan Guy drives for Ron Charette. Nightclub Hanover 7, Jacques Baudouin for Mark Kerouac. Cam's Lucky Sam the 8, Mike Healy driving for Carl Voyer. 9 is Good Eye Hawkeye, Pascal Berube for owner Francois Morin. That's your field for race 8. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Here's Santana Tony, Richard Simard for Matthew McDonald, Peter Kircher, and Michaela Romano. One minute to post time. Starter Jamie Fiolek out of the car for a couple of moments to pop an earplug back in to number 4, St. Lad's Cash, your 9 to 5 choice. It'll be Sir Galahad with Gord Lee, St. Lad's captain Darcy Clancy, Carwin S'more and Mary Claude Auger. St. Lad's Cash with Stéphane Brasseur. Officially Rusty gets Ryan Guy, Santana Tony, Richard Simard. Further out to Nightclub Hanover and Jacques Baudouin. On the outside, Cam's Lucky Sam, Mike Healy. In the second tier, Good Eye Hawkeye and Pascal Berube. The 8th race field is into the backstretch. It's picking up speed there at the start. They're often pacing. Sir Galahad and St. Lad's Captain are leaving out together. There goes Nightclub Hanover. The battle is joined by the 8th pole. On to be next is Santana Tony picking up 4th. Through to be 5th, that's Good Eye Hawkeye. Settled away next, Carwin S'more. Further back in the field to St. Lad's Cash, who's unhurried at this stage. Cam's Lucky Sam is ahead of only Officially Rusty. They're by the opening quarter in 27 seconds flat. Sir Galahad. Gord Lee points this one to the engine. Nightclub Hanover gets into the 2-hole. St. Lad's Captain races 3rd. Rushing up in the outside comes Good Eye Hawkeye. Santana Tony is next, followed by St. Lad's Cash, who's out into the flow. Cam's Lucky Sam goes on with it from 3rd over. Carwin S'more is next to last. Officially Rusty trails. They're by the half in 57 seconds. Sir Galahad is on the lead. Nightclub Hanover is pulling early and battling inside 3/8 of a mile. It's Sir Galahad. Nightclub Hanover. Nightclub Hanover takes over the lead. Up on the outside, Good Eye Hawkeye. Looking for a seam as St. Lad's Captain, and Darcy Clancy finds a way through. St. Lad's Cash is up 3 wide and picking them up and laying them down by 3/4 of 126 and 3. Here comes St. Lad's Cash, moving best of all to take on Nightclub Hanover for the lead. St. Lad's Captain is absolutely flying 3 wide with an 1/8 of a mile to go. All eyes on St. Lad's Captain, who is breezing by. St. Lad's Captain, a decisive winner here. Powerful strides to the end, opening up with every one of them. It's St. Lad's Captain wrapped up by 5 in the end. St. Lad's Cash was second in 1:56 and 4. To St. Lad's Captain, the winner. 4 St. Lad's Cash, second. 7 Nightclub Hanover, third. 9 Good Eye Hawkeye, fourth. 6 Santana Tony was fifth. 2, 4, 7, 9, 6, your top 5 finishers in the 8th. To St. Lad's Captain, the winner. He's a 6-year-old bay gelding by Mach 3 out of Sunbather by Dragon Again. The winning trainer-driver, Darcy Clancy, shares ownership with Raymond Allport. St. Lad's Captain goes back-to-back. 156 and 4 was a season's best. 27, 57, 126 and 3. The mile 156 and 4. St. Lad's Captain in the 8th. 2 St. Lads Captain pays $710, $390, $290. 4 St. Lads Cash, $370, $260. 7 Nightclub Hanover, $280 to show. The 2-4 Exactor, $16, dollar try, 247, $39.60. 20 cent Super High 5, 24796, 131.66. In the 9th race, number 1 Cassius goes open to blind brattle. 6 Laria's Deb's Rock, blind to open. Scratch the 8 Saskabush Steve, late scratch. The 9th race Pacers are out onto the track. The 9th is for non-winners of 2 races or $32,500 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. Condition: the purse $6,500 win play show exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Cassius, Stefan Pouliot driving for Carl Duguay. Taskbar Hanover 2, it's Marie-Claude Auger for Ron Charette. General Lee 3, Jason Gilchrist owns and drives. Journalistic 4, Philip Reed for co-owner Dunja Lovrenovic. Five is PH Impulse, Stéphane Brassot driving for Dr. R. James Shive. Six, Larry is Debs Rock, Richard Simard in the bike for Robert Bernicki. Shrimp and Grits is number 7, Tyler Jones for Rachel Burns. 8 is Scratched, and that's your field for the 9th race. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Number 3, General Lee is taking the money at 3 to 5 right now. General Lee has been very consistent in recent weeks. Got up for the win last time out by a nose, and sure, he was very good on that occasion. I wouldn't be willing to accept 3 to 5 on him. He's a 4-time winner in 29 season tries, and he has as good a chance as any in here, certainly. But 4 to 5 is just not a good enough price on General Lee. Number 6, Larry is Debs Rock, was in the photograph with General Lee, and you're currently getting 3 to 1 on him. If he stays up there, he's much better value at 3 times the return. As well, one that is sliding through the cracks a little bit is number 4, Journalistic. He was 10 to 1 morning line. Philip Reed still isn't getting the respect that he deserves with Journalistic. Since Philip Reed started driving Journalistic, he's done nothing but good things. He's been very consistent. Last start, he got parked past a quarter of 28 and still was only beaten a length and 3/4 in the end. I think you're getting solid value on him at 6 to 1. I think he's worth a second look if you're willing to bet a driver that only has 8 starts on the season. The starter is called the 9th race field. Last chance for wagering. We'd like to send out the 9th race and wish a Merry Christmas to Nino Flamini. We sure miss your presence at the racetrack, Nino. Looking forward to seeing you next season. It'll be Cassius with Stéphane Pouliot. Taskbar Hanover, Marie-Claude Auger, General Lee and Jason Gilchrist. Journalistic gets Philip Reed, PH Impulse and Stéphane Brasseur. Larry is Debs Rock, the second choice with Richard Simard. On the outside, Shrimp and Grits and Tyler Jones. The 9th race field is into the backstretch, picking up speed. It's the Nino Flamini pace in the 9th. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Cassius on the inside is hustled out for the lead. Journalistic is on to be second. PH Impulse makes it a 3-wide beginning. Taskbar Hanover is away from the gate in 4th. General Lee Gilchrist content to be the 5th one. Larry is Debs Rock is further back in the field. Shrimp and Grits is the trailer. Long shot, Cassius is on the front end. Here comes PH Impulse. Brasseur isn't waiting. The white-hooded PH Impulse is up and driving by the opening quarter of 28-2. PH Impulse takes over the lead. Cassius is back to second. Third in line for Journalistic. Racing from 4th, it's Taskbar Hanover. General Lee has 7 to make up in 5th. Shrimp and Grits picks up a position. Moves ahead of Larry is Debs Rock, who is the trailer. PH Impulse makes the front end where he likes it. Cassius chases from second. Now on the advance, here comes Journalistic by the half of 58-1. It's PH Impulse by 2. Journalistic is second on the outside. Cassius is back to third. General Lee sets it up second over from 4th. Taskbar Hanover in 5th. It's 3 more back to Larry is Debs Rock, who needs to get a move on. And Shrimp and Grits is the trailer. They battle long and hard towards 3/4. Journalistic and PH Impulse are together on the lead. They're at 3/4 in 1:27. PH Impulse on the inside. Journalistic on the outside. General Lee waiting to pounce from second over. And Cassius still has horse from 4th. Taskbar Hanover 5th. Larry is Debs Rock is mounting a charge from way back. One of the drivers lost a whip on the final turn. Trying to close this one out is PH Impulse, but off cover General Lee has the most pace and comes on past to win it. Tight for place, PH Impulse trying to hold against Larry is Debs Rock in 1:57-2. 3 General Lee the winner, 6 Larry is Debs Rock second, 5 PH Impulse third, 4 Journalistic was fourth, 3, 6, 5, 4 your top 4 finishers. General Lee the winner is a 5-year-old sports rider gelding out of the no pan intended mare, Blinker Hanover. Jason Gilchrist is the winning owner trainer driver. For General Lee, that's back-to-back scores. That's his 5th on the season. Tonight's mile 157 and 2, 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 127. The mile 157, 2/5. It's official. Three General Lee pays 290, 210, 220. 6 Larry is Debs Rock 280, 220. 5 PH Impulse 310. 3-6 Exactor 790. Dollar Try 365 2150. Dollar Super 3654 4445. Cassius finished 6th, Taskbar Hanover 5th, General Lee the winner. Journalistic 4th, PH Impulse 3rd, Larry is Debs Rock 2nd, Shrimp and Grits 7th, Saskabush Steve scratched. From the top down, 651 432 7 scratch. Tenth race field coming out onto the track. The 10th is for non-winners at $250 per start, last 10. It's a $10,000 claimer for non-winners of $15,000 lifetime. There's Win Play Show, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering here. Lunar Launch is number 1. Richard Samar drives for Joan Castle. Ariel Hanover 2, Jonathan Lachance for owner Denis Maisonneuve. Julio Lomont, the 4, Clark Stacey drives for Jason Mitchell. Queen Jane Blue Chip is the 5, Tyler Jones for Michel Grenier. Six Cool Hand Lucan, it's Ryan Guy for Pierre Pidelou. Savannah Splendor, the 8. Stéphane Brassot drives for Courtney Robson. Wild River Coyote is the 3 with Guy Gagnon on the bike for Dr. John Bradbury. Here's Socked Up 7. Marie-Claude Auger drives for Pierre Pidelou. That's your field for the 10th race. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Fans are down to the 1 Lunar Launch or 3 Wild River Coyote at 6-5 and 7-5. The 2 taking all of the money. Number 1 Lunar Launch has the inside post position. Last time he made the lead was 2 starts back, and he went gate to wire in 156 and 1. 156-1 in this field would certainly seal the deal. If he can repeat that performance from post 1, Lunar Launch will be tough to beat here. He was 12-1 morning line, and you're getting 3-2 at this point. The other one that looks like he has potential to win the race is number 3, Wild River Coyote. He was caught on the outside much of the way last start, still finished a good second to Dance Machine, who had won several consecutive races before tonight's debacle. Wild River Coyote has 4 wins from 18 starts, a higher win percentage than many of his rivals here. The starting gate is in position. The 10th race field has been called to the gate. It'll be Lunar Launch and Richard Simard, Ariel Hanover, Jonathan Lachance, Wild River Coyote with Guy Gagnon. Julio Lomont gets Clark Stacy. Queen Jane Blue Chip and Tyler Jones. Cool Hand Lucan with Ryan Guy. Here's Socked Up, Mary Claude Auger. On the outside, Savannah Splendor with the assist from Courtney Robson to the gate. The 10th race field is in the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Queen Jane Blue Chip Jones has timed the gate well. Wild River Coyote is away from the gate in second. Lunar Launch is there in third. Ariel Hanover shows up in fourth. The fifth one is Julio Lomont. Then in sixth for Cool Hand Lucan. 2 lengths back to Here's Socked Up. And Savannah Splendor is the early trailer. 12 lengths off of the early lead. They're battling on the lead. Up on the outside, Wild River Coyote. Queen Jane Blue Chip puts that one in line second. 28 seconds flat, quarter time. Queen Jane Blue Chip is on the lead. Wild River Coyote is into the 2-hole. Lunar Launch simply watched the early battling from third. It's 3 back to Ariel Hanover fourth. Here comes Julio Lomont, first up attacking from fifth. Gapping slightly in the cover is Cool Hand Lucan. Savannah Splendor is going to see every pylon for Stéphane Brasseur. On the outside and trailing the field, Here's Socked Up by the half in 59-2. On to the backstretch they go, and now Lunar Launch with an attack on the lead. Queen Jane Blue Chip is back to second. Wild River Coyote watches that action from third. Julio Lomont is trying to advance fourth on the outside. Following that move is Cool Hand Lucan. Up the inside for Ariel Hanover. Here's Socked Up. Out of the backfield, Savannah Splendor trails. They're by 3/4 in 127-3. Lunar Launch cleared the lead in between calls. 3 lengths in the rear second, Queen Jane Blue Chip. Wild River Coyote is struggling back there in third. Lunar Launch and Richard Simard have the racetrack all to themselves. This will be all cake from here. Lunar Launch by 7, maybe more. Lunar Launch, the easiest of winners. Richard Simard just has to smile and say cheese. Lunar Launch in 157-3. Tight for the balance. Here they are. One Lunar Launch, the winner. 7, Here's Socked Up second. 5, Queen Jane Blue Chip third. 8, Savannah Splendor finished fourth. Lunar Launch, the winner of the 10th, virtually returns to the winner's circle. He's a chestnut gelding, 3 years old, by Vintage Master, out of Calico Moon by Totally Western. Owned by Joan Castle of Smith Falls, trained by Anne-Marie Turenne. Richard, the Black Cat Simard, the winning driver. Lunar Launch in 157-3. 28, 59-2. 127-3, the mile 157-3. Lunar Launch romps in the 10th. It's official. One lunar launch pays $6.60, $4.10, $3. 7 here's socked up, $4.60, $5.30. 5 Queen Jane blue chip, $3.40 to show. 1/7 exactor, $71.50. Dollar try of 175, $142. Dollar super of 1758, $832.45. Lunar Launch was the winner. Ariel Hanover 8th. Wild River Coyote 7th. Julio Lomond 6th. Queen Jane Blue Chip 3rd. Cool Hand Lucan 5th. Here's Socked Up 2nd. Savannah Splendor 4th. From the top down 187, 635, 24. Jacques Baudouin driving number 9. She Makes Me Feel Unreal in the upcoming 11th race. fillies and mares for race 11 coming out onto the track. Race 11 is for non-winners of $1,250 last three, $30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $10,000 claimer. The purse, $5,500. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Kailua Morning number 1, Marie-Claude Auger drives for Jamie Copley. Michelle Z Tam 2, Clark Stacey driving for Paul Smythe. Sophie's Cam 3, it's Richard Samar driving for Ivanhoe Laundry. Sigali the 4, Tyler Jones for Pierre Pidalou. Jan's Legacy 5, Stéphane Brassot for Desjardins Row Stable, along with Marc-André Simoneau. It's Andrew Moore's Deja Vu Sealster 6, Robbie Robinson drives. ER Ronda 7, it's Guy Gagnon driving for Cameron McQueen. Caloy DM, the 8, Pascal Berube for Yannick and Nicole Martel. She Makes Me Feel Unreal 9, completing the field. It's Jacques Baudouin for Michel Allard. That's your field for race 11. Post time in just a couple of minutes. There's 5 Jan's Legacy. Stéphane Brassot won the first 2 on the program, and he's still looking for his third. He hopes to complete the hat trick here with number 5 Jan's Legacy, who has been doing good things in the Marc-André Simoneau stable. 2 consecutive second-place finishes. Jan's Legacy is laden with early speed and looks to be on or near the lead. The starting gate moves into position. Number 6, Deja Vu Sealster, Robbie Robinson heading back to the paddock. Trainer Andrew Moore has a broken Buxton on number 6, Deja Vu Sealster. That will be a quick equipment repair. Deja Vu Sealster has returned to the racetrack and the starter will call the field. Lining in and moving up, it'll be Kahlua Morning with Marie-Claude Auger, Michelle Z, Tam Clark Stacy, Sophie's Cam, Richard Simard, Sigali with Tyler Jones. Jan's Legacy at 3 to 5, Stéphane Brassot, Deja Vu Sealster, and Robbie Robinson. ER Ronda gets Guy Gagnon, Kaloy Diem, and Pascal Berube in the second tier. She Makes Me Feel Unreal, driven by Jacques Baudouin. Field of 9 into the backstretch for race 11. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Jan's Legacy has been launched out to look for that early lead. Deja Vu Sealster up on the outside. Kahlua Morning is in third. Away from the gate in fourth, that's Michelle Z. Tam. She Makes Me Feel Unreal is through to be fifth. ER Ronda sixth away. Sophie's Cam a fresh seventh. Sigali is back there in eighth. Kaloy DM trails the field. They're off the turn towards the opening quarter. Jan's Legacy takes over in 27-2. A spirited first fraction to the lead, Jan's Legacy. And now rushing up, here comes Deja Vu Sealster, going to clear before the line the first time. Kahlua Morning is third. ER Ronda is on the move from fourth. Michelle Z. Tam a fresh fifth. Sixth out into the flow. She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Next is Sophie's Cam with only 6 lengths to make up. Then it's 5 more lengths back on the inside to Sigali. Then it's another 3 to Kaloy DM. They're at the half in a stiff 57-3. To the backstretch they go. Deja Vu Sealster is on the engine. Here comes ER Ronda a closer second. Jan's Legacy is right there from in third. Situated second over and on the advance on the outside comes She Makes Me Feel Unreal as ER Ronda clears the lead quickly and opens 2 at 3/4 in 127-1. ER Ronda by 2. Deja Vu Sealster stopped abruptly from 3 wide. That's Sigali. And coming from way back is Kaloy DM. In between pacers, Sophie's Cam. There's an 8th to pace for ER Ronda. But now up on the outside, here comes Sophie's Cam. Richard Simard and Sophie's Cam gliding past to win with ease. ER Ronda second, from way back Kaloy DM third. Sigali was fourth in 157-3. Three, Sophie's Cam, the winner. 7, ER Ronda second. 8, Kaloy DM third. 4, Sigali was fourth. Three, Sophie's Cam. Bay mare 6 years old by Yankee Cam. Out of the Giant Skipper mare, Under Sky Bikini. Owned by Yvonne Ho Laundry. Trained by Carl Duguay, driven to victory by Richard Simard. Sophie's Cam in 157 and 3, 27 and 2, 57 and 3, 127 and 1 the mile, 157 and 3. Second win on the program for Carl Duguay. It's official. Three Sophie's Cam pays 1930, 770, 380. 7ER Ronda 660, 360. 8 Colloid EM 940 to show. 37 Exactor 9520. Dollar try of 378 1000, 496.40. A $1 Superfecta 378 all, 4141.10. Kahlua Morning finished 5th, Michelle Zetam 6th, Sophie's Cam, the winner, Sigali 4th, Jan's Legacy 7th, Deja Vu Sealster 9th, The Ronda 2nd, Colloidi M 3rd, She Makes Me Feel Unreal was 8th. From the top down, 561 479 238. $7,000 claimers for the 12th coming out onto the track. The purse is $4,800. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and pick 4 wagering starts here in the 12th race. Number 1, Keystone Prestige, Stéphane Brasseur for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Mick Jagger 2, Ryan Guy for Luc Loyer. Calgary Sealster 4, Carl Voyer, owns and drives. Bet Till Dawn, number 5, Jonathan Lachance in the bike for Kathy McBride. Barry's Shelby 6, Pascal Berube for Bill Gibson. Seven is Michelle LeBlanc's American Paradise, Robbie Robinson steers. Twin Bee Fearless, the 8, it's Tyler Jones for Matthew McDonald. 9 is Free Proof, Stéphane Pouliot driving for Francois Morin. Looking at the 3, Debunka, Guy Gagnon driving for owner Cameron McQueen. The starting gate is in position. Keystone Prestige with Stéphane Brasseur. Mitt Jagger, Ryan Guy. Debunka gets Guy Gagnon. Calgary Sealster, Carl Voyer. Bet Till Dawn and Jonathan Lachance. Barry Shelby with Pascal Berube. American Paradise, Robbie Robinson. Twinbee Fearless and Tyler Jones in the second tier. Free Proof with Stéphane Pouliot. 12th race Pacers claiming horses in the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. Dabunka is first away looking for the early lead. Mitt Jagger and Keystone Prestige are also out alertly. Down the center of the racetrack. On to be next is Bet Till Dawn. Caught wide early is Barry Shelby. Free Proof is further back in the field. Calgary Sealster next away from the gate. Then comes American Paradise. Twinbee Fearless is the early trailer as they move off the turn and by that opening marker in 27-4. Dabunka is on the lead. Rushing up second on the outside. Here comes Bet Till Dawn. Trapped in at the rail third is Mitt Jagger. Barry Shelby is on the move from fourth. Keystone Prestige fresh back there in fifth. Free Poofer is the sixth one. Another two to American Paradise. Twinbee Fearless. And up the inside the trailer is Calgary Sealster. Dabunka is being prompted along by Bet Till Dawn. They're past the half of 57-3. Dabunka is on the lead where he likes it. Bet Till Dawn is challenging from second. At the rail in third is Mitt Jagger. Out into the flow, Barry Shelby is well situated fourth. On his back, Keystone Prestige is the fifth one. Free Proof on the inside from sixth. American Paradise has no place to go. Twinbee Fearless is eighth on the outside. And Calgary Sealster's in ninth. They're at three quarters. It's slugged out in 127-1. Bet Till Dawn takes over the lead. Second on the inside, beginning to retreat, is Dabunka. Out of the backfield, Keystone Prestige is on the move. Barry Shelby to his inside. And Mitt Jagger is looking for a way through. And coming for home, it's Bet Till Dawn. Bet Till Dawn, still the one to chase down. He looks strong. Bet Till Dawn is the winner. Keystone Prestige second. Calgary Sealster came late for third. The mile 157-4. Five Bet Till Dawn wins. One Keystone Prestige second, four Calgary Sealster third, eight Twinbee Fearless finished fourth. 5-1, 4-8, your top four finishes. Five Bet Till Dawn, the winner. He's a big gelding, 7 years old by Better's Delight, out of Till Dawn by Art Major. Owned and trained by Kathy McBride of Almont and driven to victory by Jonathan Lachance. Special shout out to Jeffrey Stewart, who's helping out tonight. Bet Till Dawn, a winner in 157-4. 27-4, 57-3, 127-1. The mile, 157 4/5. It's official. Five Bet Till Dawn pays $2065, $670. One Keystone Prestige $330, $240. Four Calgary Sealster $650. 5-1 Exactor $94.80. Dollar Try 514 303.15. 20-cent Pick 3 135. The numbers. The payoff 147.12. Keystone Prestige finished second. Mick Jagger was ninth. Debunka seventh. Calgary Sealster third. Bet Till Dawn the winner. Barry Shelby fifth. American Paradise sixth. Twinbee Fearless fourth. Free Proof was eighth. From the top down, 297, 315, 648. Race 13 field coming out onto the track. The 13th is for non-winners of 32.50 last 3 starts. Also eligible non-winners of 40,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse $6,700. The 13th race starts the late pick 3. One is sometimes when Ryan Guy drives for Andrea, Jennifer, and Brittany Smiley. Précieuse CC the 2, Claude Beausoleil owns and drives. Batting stats 4, Pascal Berube drives for owner Mandy Archer. Five, The Magic of Life, it's Robbie Robinson for co-owner Jacqueline Denel. Mr. Contestant is the 6, Stéphane Brasseur for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. YC Broadway 7, it's Richard Samard driving for Jerry Viancourt. Waiting on undercover strike, the 8. Guy Gagnon driving for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Samard, who's celebrating her birthday today. Happy birthday, Crystal. Wade Tuzana, the owner of 9 Angels Kid, it's Tyler Jones to drive. That's the 13th race field. Post time in just a couple of minutes. It'll be Sometimes When with Ryan Guy, Précieuse CC, Claude Beausoleil, Check the Magic, and Ted McDonald. Batting Stats with Pascal Berube, The Magic of Life, and Robbie Robinson. Mr. Contestant with Stéphane Brasseur, YC Broadway, Richard Simard, Undercover Strike, and Guy Gagnon. In the second tier, Angels Kid with Tyler Jones. All the way out in post position 8, Undercover Strike is the 3-2 favorite. The race 13 field picks up speed into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're off and trotting. There goes YC Broadway to look for the early lead. Précieuse CC closer to the inside. Check the Magic is away from the gate in third. Off stride went Sometimes When. Pushing through, that was Angel's Kid. Mr. Contestant also on a break in the first turn. With the lead, Précieuse CC. Following from second is YC Broadway. Then in third, Check the Magic. Batting Stats is in fourth. They pass the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. They move in front of the grandstand for the first time. Claude Beausoleil, Précieuse CC showing the way. Tracking second, YC Broadway. Check the Magic's in third. Angel's Kid starts first over. The Magic of Life is already underway and is now 3 wide. Batting Stats to his inside. Further back and saving ground up the rail is Undercover Strike. Then it's way back to the breakers Sometimes When and Mr. Contestant. They trot past the half in 1 minute flat. That was a 32-second second quarter rating by Claude Beausoleil with Précieuse CC. Tracking from second is YC Broadway. Scooting up the cones, Check the Magic, trying to become third. Angel's Kid is in between trotters, sent up 3 wide. The Magic of Life. Undercover Strike is underway out of the backfield. Batting Stats, the last one in contention. 3/4 in 1:29. On the final turn, on the inside, Précieuse CC under enormous pressure now. The Magic of Life is in between trotters. Undercover Strike is rolling well, watching for Check the Magic, who's in with a shot with 1/8 of a mile to go. Here comes Undercover Strike to the lead. Check the Magic is still finding. Undercover Strike, Check the Magic. Undercover Strike, the winner. Check the Magic looked to nose out YC Broadway for the place spot. The mile 1:59 and 3. Eight Undercover Strike, the winner. 3 Check the Magic second, 7 YC Broadway third, 4 Batting Stats fourth. 8-3-7-4, your top 4 finishers. Eight Undercover Strike was the winner. Undercover Strike, a 12-year-old brown gelding by Striking Sabra out of the Pine Chip Mare Under the Pines. Owned by Kathleen Pelletier along with Crystal Samard, Guy Gagnon, the winning trainer driver. That's the third on the program for Gagnon. He guided Undercover Strike to victory in 159 and 3. 28 a minute, 129, the mile 159 and 3. Undercover Strike in race 13. It's official. 8 Undercover Strike pays $4.40, $3, $3.60. 3 Check the Magic, $4, $3.20. 7 YC Broadway, $10.80 to show. 8-3 Exactor, $25.20. Dollar Try of 837, $125.40. Dollar Super of 8374, $959.70. Here is the race 13 order of finish. Sometimes When was 8th, Precious CC 6th. Check the Magic 2nd, Batting Stats 4th, The Magic of Life 5th. Mr. Contestant 9th, YC Broadway 3rd, Undercover Strike the winner Angels Kid 7th. From the top down 862, 459, 317. Late scratch of 1, My Brother George in the upcoming 14th. Driving 2, Singhampton Kenny, Stéphane Brassot. The also eligible will not go. Pacers for race 14 coming out onto the track. It's for non-winners of 1,250 last 3 starts. Non-winners of 30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $12,000 claimer. The purse 5,500, win, play, show, exactor, and triactor wagering, as well as superfecta and late double in the 14th and 15th. Here's your field on post parade for race 14. 2 is Singhampton Kenny, Stéphane Brassot driving for Manon Lamothe. Indigo Seal, Stir 3, Guy Gagnon for Joanne Sans Souci and Sophie Messier. Mako Polo 4, Stéphane Pouliot driving for a numbered Quebec Corporation. Bees Terrific, the 5, Pascal Berube for Gina Bregignolo and Yves Tessier. Rose Run Slider the 6th, Tyler Jones for Luc Loyer. Brooklet's Justified 7, Robbie Robinson drives for Michel LeBlanc. Prince Giovanni 9, Jacques Baudouin for Andre Baudouin, Maurice Houle, and Ron Charette. External is the 8. It's Marie-Claude Auger to drive for co-owner Pierre-Marc Longpré. That's your field for race 14. Post time in just a couple of minutes. One minute. It'll be Singhampton Kenny with Stéphane Brasseau, Indigo Sealster, Guy Gagnon, Mako Polo, Stéphane Pouliot, Bees Terrific, and Pascal Berube. Rose Run Slider with Tyler Jones, Brooklet's Justified gets Robbie Robinson, External on the outside and Marie-Claude Auger. Prince Giovanni in the second tier was Jacques Baudouin at 2-1. Race 14 field on its way into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often pacing. B's Terrific charges out for the early lead. Up on the outside comes Brooklets Justified. Singhampton Kenny is their third. Prince Giovanni through to be fourth. Indigo Sealster is the fifth one. Mako Polo is sixth away. Then comes Rose Run Slider. External is the early trailer. Brooklets Justified, 9-1. Robbie Robinson have made the lead. B's Terrific chases from second. Singhampton Kenny third. The quarter is up in 28-2. Brooklets Justified on a 2-length lead. B's Terrific tracking second, live in the pocket. 2 back to Singhampton Kenny in third. It's another 2 more lengths. Racing from fourth is Prince Giovanni. Indigo Sealster starts outside from in fifth. Mako Polo is out into the flow following cover. Joining the chase is Rose Run Slider. External saves ground up the rail. Brooklets Justified at the half in 58-3. Nice second quarter of 30 seconds for his prospects, leading by 2 down the backside. B's Terrific is second, third on the outside, Singhampton Kenny. Mako Polo is sent up very wide inside 3/8 of a mile. Circling around Indigo Sealster. Up the inside is Prince Giovanni. Following live cover is Rose Run Slider, and External only has 6 lengths to make up. 3/4, 127-2. Brooklets Justified is doing it right on the lead. B's Terrific from second. Mako Polo's forward progress has been stalled now. It's Brooklets Justified's race to win or lose from here. Brooklets Justified is kicking away. Brooklets Justified, Robbie Robinson goes gate to wire with the most ease, wins it by 3 lengths in the end in 157-1. Prince Giovanni was second. B's Terrific was third. Seven, Brooklets Justified, the winner. 9, Prince Giovanni second. 5, B's Terrific third. 3, Indigo Sealster fourth. 7, 9, 5, 3, your top 4 finishers. Seven, Brooklets Justified, the winner. He's a brown gelding, 7 years old, by Personal Power, out of the Armbro Operative mare, Armbro Banjo. The winning owner-trainer is Rising Star Michelle LeBlanc. Robbie Robinson, the winning driver. Brooklets Justified in 157-1, 28-2, 58-3, 127-2, the mile 157-1. 7, Brooklet's Justified pays 2068 6420. 9, Prince Giovanni 1310 550. 5, B's Terrific 260. 7, 9, Exactor 161.50. Dollar Try 795 731.95. Dollar Super 7953 $1,709.70. My Brother George was scratched. Singhampton Kenny 6th. Indigo Sealster 4th. Mako Polo 7th. B's Terrific 3rd. Rose Run Slider was 8th. Brooklet's Justified the winner. External was 5th. Prince Giovanni 2nd. From the top down, scratch 6 4 7 3 8 1 5 2. In the 15th race, scratch the 4 Bally. The also eligible does not go. Field for the 15th race coming out onto the track. It's a $10,000 claimer for a $6,000 purse. Win, play, show, exactor, and triactor wagering also high five on the 15th. Scratch the 4 Bally. The also does not go. Senior K, the 1, Stéphane Brassot driving for Copley Stables. Always Your Way 2, Marie-Claude Auger driving for co-owner Pierre-Marc Longpré. Matt's Tuition 3, it's Guy Gagnon for Bernard Himon. Scratch the 4. Zen de Ballykiel 5, Pascal Berube driving for owner Francois Morin. Too Much Duncan 6, Richard Simard in the bike for Guy Lassalle and Sylvain Cote. Bad Stormony Port 8, Mike Healy driving for Matthew McDonald, Brett Romano, and Sergio Vespa. Dalion up 7, Carl Voyer owns and drives. Mock Lee 9, Tyler Jones drives for Lee Cullen. That's your field for race 15, post time in just a couple of minutes. There's the 10, Mick Jagger's on the move, Robbie Robinson for Gary and Suzanne McDonald, along with Scarlett Sullivan. And that's your field for the 15th race. Number 10, Mick Jagger's on the move, starts from post position 4 with the scratch of 4, Bally. The starting gate is in position for race 15, the Robbie D'Alessandro pace. It'll be Senior K with Stéphane Brasseur, Always Your Way, Marie-Claude Auger, Matt's Tuition, and Guy Gagnon. Mick Jagger's on the move with Robbie Robinson, Zenda Keel, Pascal Berube, Too Much Duncan, and Richard Simard. Dalian Up and Carl Voyer, Bad Storm and Port, Mike Healy. In the second tier, it's Mock Lee with Tyler Jones. The starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro pace. They're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Too Much Duncan to the early lead. Matt's Tuition is into the 2-hole. Senior K shows up in third. Driving on with it is Mick Jagger's On the Move. Even wider, Bad Storm, Any Port. Through to be next is Mock Lee. Further back in the field, Always Your Way. Zenda Keel is ahead of only one, and that's Dally on up. The quarter is up in a huge 26-3. Too Much Duncan flashed his speed and made the lead in the 2-hole. Matt's Tuition. Third on the outside, Bad Storm, Any Port. Locked up in fourth as Mick Jagger's On the Move. Senior K is out into the flow from fifth. Always Your Way is the sixth one. Seventh up the rail for Mock Lee. Saving ground all the way, Zenda Keel. And on the move to the outside, Dally on up. They're by the half in 57-3. Too Much Duncan has it by 2. Matt's Tuition from second. No Place to Go, Mick Jagger's On the Move. Senior K is suddenly bursting up onto the scene from 3 wide. Bad Storm Any Port begins to back up. Always Your Way circles around him. Mock Lee saves ground up the rail into a blind switch though. Zenda Keel is second to last, ahead of only Dally on up 3/4 in 1:27. And it's Too Much Duncan. Simard trying to go all the way. Matt's Tuition is there in second. Mick Jagger's On the Move has clear track from third. Here comes Matt's Tuition up to engage Too Much Duncan for the lead. Matt's Tuition on the outside. Too Much Duncan. Matt's Tuition is strong. Matt's Tuition comes right on past. It's Matt's Tuition to win it by a long neck. Finishing second, Too Much Duncan. Mick Jagger's On the Move third. Finishing fourth, Mock Lee. Then Always Your Way in 1:56-4. 3 Matt's Tuition the winner. 6 Too Much Duncan second. 10 McJaggers on the Move third. 9 Mockley fourth. 2 Always Your Way was fifth. Matt's Tuition the winner. He's a big gelding 6 years old by Articulator out of the Western Paradise Mare Pictonian Flyer. Owned by Bernard Imon. Trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. For Guy, that's his fourth winner tonight. Matt's Tuition in 156 and 4, 26 and 3, 57 and 3, 127, the mile 156 and 4. Matt's Tuition in the finale. Three Matt's Tuition pays $820, $370, $250. 6 Too Much Duncan, $490, $280. 10 McJaggers on the Move, $570. 3 6 Exactor, $52.70. Dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, $172.90. 20-cent Pick 4, 4 of 4, $2,117.57. 20-cent Super High 5, 3 6 10 9 2, $2,971.93. Here's the race 15 finish order. Senior K 7th, Always Your Way 5th, Matt's Tuition the winner. Bali was scratched, then to Ballykeel 6th. Too Much Duncan 2nd, Dalian up 8th. Bad Stormony Port was 9th. Mockley was 4th, McJaggers on the move 3rd. From the top, 7, 5, 1, scratch. 6, 2, 8, 9, 4, 3. That concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carleton. From all of us at Rideau Carleton, we wish you a warm and happy holiday season. Look forward to having you watch and wager on our product in the near future. The sooner the better. On behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff at Rideau Carleton, my name's John McMillan. Have a good night and a great Christmas.